All right, welcome everyone to the Beer Run channel. I am Beer Run Bob, and we're back with our puzzle game, that being Escape Memoirs mini stories with the DLC called Bunker Scenario. So let me get over here, do a mic check real quick. Mic check, Bob, mic check, hello. Oh, that didn't work. How about now? Mic check. With our puzzle game. Yeah, that works fine. Okay. OBS looking good. So let's get back in here. I don't remember exactly where we were. I think we were running around with our head cut off like a chicken, or running around like a chicken with its head cut off, something like that. But oh yeah, V belt. That's right. This air pump broke that belt, and I was looking for another belt. So we figured that out. We had the pump running, but the freaking belt broke. First person only civilians are permitted to enter during an emergency. All right. And that's the way we came in. So we can't get back out that way. Anything up here though? What's that? Oh, another one of those collectible things. Okay. Oh, that's what came off of that. Okay. Entrance area. Okay. So we got to get air flowing. Got to get the air flowing over there first. We got to find a freaking fan belt, a V belt, whatever the hell you want to call it. Hmm. Oh, that's right. You can't jump in this game. It's locked. I read this? Hey, repair guys, when you leave work, please, under pressurize the air lock. Otherwise, the gel ventilation system will keep sucking dust and dirt particles from the collapsed area to the rest of the building. Yeah, we did read that. I remember that. Can't do anything there. There. Here, wires come back here. Junction off. They go into that room. Come over here. Junction off. Go into here. They don't come out anywhere. Or no, they go down to another light switch. All right. And then off that way. So following the electrical wires did nothing. Crap. These are all just valves, right? They look like it. Yeah, just all valves. I've got to have that freaking belt. Or do I have to find super glue and glue it? Fudge. Hey, Mr. John O'Connor, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for swinging by the channel, saying hi. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Let me have the freaking rope. I can make a damn belt out of a rope. I don't think I'm missing anything here. No, because the switch works. So we can't be missing anything. Just missing a V-belt. Normal pressure, low pressure, okay? And that makes sense, low pressure, because I ain't got no air flowing. Would make sense for a V-belt to be hanging on a fence. But no, I don't see one though. Hey, repair guys, when you leave work, please unpressurize the airlock. Otherwise, the jail's ventilation system will keep sucking the dust and dirt from the collapse area into the rest of the building. Makes sense. Ben. Looks like just a regular key lock. What's that say? Documents. Oh, whoa. That screwdriver. I got the screwdriver. Good. Holy shit. How many times have I looked at this side of this box and missed that? Holy shit. All right, put that screwdriver back up. I might need that again. Oh, the belt. Oh, here we go. Put that up. Anything else in here? Nope, that was it, huh? All right, let's go put this belt on. There we go. All right. Okay. Now that is on. Yeah, I can see air. All right. So right here. Oh shit, okay. Damn it. So air up to here. Air to here and there. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even see them little breaks in that line. You got more breaks? No? All right, so there's one broken line here. There. Oh, where are we going with this? Go to this outlet? Oh shit, what? Right, is that it? Right there? No, right here. Oh, okay. So when I turned this valve on, it went into this little turquoise looking pipe and it came out of this turquoise pipe. So that's kind of blue, I guess, maybe? It's a little pea green, baby green. That's green, white, red, violet, black. All right, so we can't go that way because it leaks over there. We can't go up there because it leaks right there. So we got to go here. Now if I go here, oh, there is a break right there. So, yep. So I can't open that one. Open this one. It's going to hit a red one. I don't hear anything. White one. I don't hear anything. All right, so where's it going? Red and white. There's a red right there. Is that the white? I don't know if that's the white. It don't look like the white. Oh, here's the white right here. Okay, so let's open up the white. That's being over here. So if I open that up, and if I open this up, it should leak right there. Yeah, okay. So white. That's a leak there. So we got to go up. That's going to leak right there. So don't follow the white one. So go with the red one over here. Okay, red. Turn that on, it leaks there. So which red am I working with? This one or this one? Or both of them? Okay. Well, we can't turn that one on because it leaks immediately, so it's got to be this one. And it's got to go up. Got to go up here. That's the black. Can't go across. So now I need to look for a black. There's a black there. And there's a black there. And what I think it's right here. Black. Uh-oh. What's leaking? Oh, no? Oh, if I turn this one on, it's the air hose that's leaking. So don't follow that black. Shit. And if I turn this black on, it leaks there. Okay, I'm baffled now. Shit. Or hold it, do I want to turn that on? No, I can't pick up the hose and move it anywhere. Huh. That's a green. Okay, that one goes back to green. So let's go find the green one now. Damn it. Is it this one? Oh, this might be it. And going into that one is where I need to go? Nope. Freaking something leaked. Oh, hold it. No, I need green. This is the green. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, where are we at? No, can't use it. And I can't look at this. Access level 1, okay? But I can't interact with it. Access level 2. The toilet is off limits until it's fixed. Frank. Hurry up and fix it, Frank. I got to use it. Okay, so you need 5-digit number for that padlock. Emergency exit. All right, so these you don't activate. So it needs air pressure. And pretty much everything's running on airline, ain't it? Or is that electrical? That's electrical. Yeah, that's electrical. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, property of Royal Eldenburg Administration. Location, Clouden District Police Department, North Station Underground Shelter. Documentation, electrical drawing, DC line outlets. All right, go on, is there something that says you are here? Shelter 1. Prison shelter. Where'd Oh, here's where I came in. Okay, that's where I came in at. This is where the valves were. Went through this room. Right now I'm over here somewhere. 3636. Could that be like a combination of that door? That one's broke. Fix this, whatever that is. Bring rubble here. All right, let's get back up to this door right here, 3636. I think it's like right around this corner. Right here. 3636. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, I can't manipulate anything here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see what this is. It's this rotated counterclockwise. Down at that corner, back up to here, split across. Okay. I-514, whatever that symbol is, 111, L194. Quite a few of these here. Okay. So these two images are mirror of each other. These two are mirrored of each other. All right, no idea what I'm doing there. To the repair guys, I asked Ben to get you some blank key cards as we use them here in the bunker. I'm too busy to make them ready for you, so I trust that you are competent enough to handle them. Here is a photograph of a level 1 access card. Oh, I need a level 1 access card. Which should be enough for your purposes. P.S. Ben will probably bring the key cards in one of those locked military boxes, so I hope you remember what transformation each number matches. Okay. So I don't have one, two, three. Okay. I ain't got enough. Nothing. Hold on. What the hell am I missing here? See, I think I need a key card, but there's not enough. If I do these two as the bottom ones, 1, 2, I can go up 2. 1, I can't go up 2 there. So, let's take this over to that room I needed to access 1 at. It was over here, right? Can I do that here? No. How the hell are you going to do that here, Bob? Oh, I can't even look at that. You know what? I bet you I'm supposed to put the card inside there. So what's up with the cards then? Maybe let's check that box. Put this back for right now. $135. Okay. Hold the fuck on here. See, it's a T. I don't understand this. 111. $514. What was this number? 135? Yeah, 135. understand. I get this symbol. Oh, that symbol represents what's not there. But then 393. Let's look at this. Oh, no, get out of there. This one. Is that symbol? Yeah, this symbol missing in the middle. Okay, we figured that out then. All right. So this symbol. Oh, no, hold on. So this symbol is engaged. The buttons are pushed in. This symbol, the buttons are pushed in. But when I looked over here, this one, oh, buttons are pushed in. Okay, buttons are pushed in. Buttons are pushed in. So, come back over here. All right, that's that. Now I need a 1, 3, 5. But what confuses me is there's 2 3s here. One of them looks like this, and the other one looks like this. So what about the number 1? There's one there, looks like that. One here looks like that. And one here. What the fuck? What am I missing? And I have a 1 that looks like that. Hmm. $393. Would this be like 300? And that would be the number 3? And this would be the representation for 90? I don't know. So if that's the case, I need a 135. Well, so I can't get a representation of what 5 looks like on the very end. That's 3. And that's a 4 on the end. 3 on the end. 4 on the end. I don't know what 5 would be. Well, I got two two different representations for one at the 100 position. That's a skinny one compared to, no, I guess it's same width. I guess we tried this as the one. Damn it. Now, oh shit. But that was, yeah, one right here. Push the outer side around. All right. Push these in. Maybe that might work for the one. I don't know. 3. We got this one or this one. I'll go with this one. Is that right? I think it is. Yep, that's right. That's the 3. And then the 5, this is the only example of 5 I have, is this. I'm not expecting this to do it. Nope, that didn't do it. All right, so like I said, that's the only example of 5 that I have. I do got another example of 3. It's the mirror image of it. Oh, hold on. Did I have that? Oh, I think I had that one wrong. The 3. Yeah, 3's wrong. It should be that one. Okay, that's not what it is. So here's the other 3. Okay, that didn't work. So I used all the examples of the ones. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Oh, that's crazy. 514. So these two are identical, but I'm stumped then. How can that be a 1 and that be a 4? They're identical. Five, 1, 4. See, all these represent 1, or at least I thought they did. I got to be missing something. I got to be missing something. That's where I need the key card, or the punch cards, rather. broken, so that's just right. Hold it. Something right here broken. Okay, so I can't do anything in there. At least right now I can't. Back to that room. That's the electrical room. So these are the circuits. So that's the E1D3 circuit. Bring rubble here. That's where the blockade or the collapse is right there. Store your equipment here. Okay, if I get anything out of this, 111, you've always got 4 buttons in the up position. 1, you only got 3 buttons in the up position. So yeah, I don't understand that. So what the hell is a 135 going to look like? $393. How do you get 3? See, I see this is 3. See, that is a 9, and I see that as a 3. But these two 3s are different. So for them to be different, this would have to be a representation of 300. That's a representation of 100. Or no, I don't have a 100. Do I? Yeah, I do over here. I got a 100 there, but that don't make sense either. I'm sorry, this would be the 100 representation. 4 buttons up, making a square. But up here, 100, you got 4 buttons up, but they're not forming a square. This ain't making sense to me. One 11. Four. What's up with this note? Did I not read that? I don't. Oh shit! I can't read. Let's get into some lighting here so I can read this. All right. To the repair guys, all you might have already noticed, there is a massive sinkhole in the corridor that leads to the other section of the shelter. Please fix it. I managed to get a map of the bunker for you guys and scribbled some useful information on it for your convenience. If you need any additional information, contact our current maintenance guy, Frank Dryden. Also, since there have been some recent incidents of stuff going missing, you aren't allowed to transport any equipment yourself. Instead, all of the equipment must be delivered by one of our guys. We already brought some stuff for you, but if you need anything else, just ask the guy by the reception desk and he'll handle it. Hans Sterling. Go back over and read this note here again. I asked Ben to get you some blank key cards as we use them here in the bunker. I'm too busy to make them ready for you, so I trust that you are competent enough to handle them. Here is a photocopy of a level 1 access card, which should be enough for your purpose. P.S. Ben will probably bring the key cards in one of those locked military boxes, so I hope you remember what transformation each number matches. So did Ben bring this freaking box to me? Yeah, the key card's going to be in here. But what them freaking numbers represent, I freaking don't know. I think I've got this part correct. Yeah, I have no idea how these numbers are correlating to these pushed in blocks. No idea. So I got a 4 there on the end, 4 there on the end, and they're different. So that ain't going to do anything for me. Oh, it's another one of those collectibles there. Well, I'm doing better getting the collectibles this time than what I'm doing with getting the freaking puzzle itself. See, this is a 5-digit number here at this door. What door is that one? That is this storage room right here. Has no notes about it at all. Okay. I don't think I have power over here for one thing. Yeah, I got to figure out that puzzle because there's going to be key cards. That's that broken toilet. Because there's going to be a key card inside that freaking box. And then I make the key card for this level 1 lock right here so I can get into the power room. Okay, I think I tried all the combinations that I know of, right? Nope, over here. There's the one in that position. I tried that one. Actually, you know what? No. And then this one, I tried all three of these. Oh, here's another one here. That one. That's a one. All right, let's try that one. Oh, shit. Damn, I done forgot what it was. Way to go, Bob. Oh, not here. Over here. Laid across. Okay. Even though the 4 looks the same. And that's a 3, and that's a 3. All right. Let's go take a look at that, make sure I've got that correct. Oh, no, I need to separate them. I got a 3 this way and a 3 this way. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. And that's the only example of a 5 I have. So. Clockwise. Okay, so this one, it appears it rotates clockwise, one position, one position, one position. If I was to use that concept, it's going to rotate clockwise once. That goes there. Okay, from this position, rotate 9 times. 1, 2. Well, hold it. But if it rotates again, how's it getting separated, though? Well, that would make sense. Well, no, it wouldn't. It would make sense if you moved 2 at a time. Move these 2 to here. Move these 2 to here. It doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. and it's back in this position here. So after 8 moves, it gets itself back in this position if you're to rotate this around clockwise. So that ain't what I'm looking for. I am not comprehending how they get this. Why is 1 and 4 the same? What the hell? 5, 1, 4. Three, 9, 3. Ben will probably bring the key cards to one of those locked military boxes, so I hope you remember what transformation each number matches. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's that punch right here. There. I had to look at it the other way around. Okay, so I got the key card punch set up. I'm thinking I just got to try every freaking possible combination. That's a 1. That's a 1. And apparently all these are 1s. And I don't have a 1 over here, right? I got 2 3s over here. All right. So I need to remember these 2 3s. Let's get a piece of paper and pencil so I don't forget them. I know I will. Okay. So for a 3, I had that's one of them. Oh no, damn it, I screwed that up. Damn it. I did the symbol. 3. And this is the other 3. right, a 5. This is the only number 5 I have. That right there. It's up and down. Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, so all the ones now. Quite a few different examples of ones. All right, so I got a 1 here. And we got a 1 here. And we got a 1 like this. And then we've got this 1 example down here. Okay, and that's it, right? No 1s, no 3s. Or hold it, I do got a 1 here. My bad. One's there. Okay. All right, well, let's go see if we can figure this damn thing out. So now the 5, we've only got 1 example of a 5. So that's this one. Now for 3s, we've got a couple of examples. I got this one. And then I have that one. So we will play with this one first. So we'll cycle through all of the 1s. That's 1. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay, the next one. Is that one. Doesn't work. And this one. Doesn't work. All right, so go back to the 3. And that's the other 3. Or no. Where you at? 1 down this way. Nope. 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 And we've only got one more available. This one. And that doesn't do it. So yes, I am totally at a loss. I tried all of the example 1s, all the example 3s. And let's verify I only had 1 example for a 5. There's the 2 3s. Here's the only 5. And there's a 1 there. There's a second 1. And then that's the other 3. So, yeah, I am officially puzzled on this one. See, another thing that don't make sense is, well, it may have nothing to do with it. Oh, damn it. Why do I keep hitting escape? Because I want to get out of that image. Get that 4, 4, 4. So this image has 4 not indent, not pushed in, and all the numbers are that way. This one, 4 not pushed in, all of the numbers are that way. 3 not pushed in, all of the numbers are that way. 6 not pushed in, no, all of the numbers are 3 not pushed in. So that's something else I'm seeing that's a little odd. Well, it may not have anything to do with whether it's pushed in or not. It's just the location where they're pushed in at. Oh, man. So I hope you remember what transformation each number matches. What transformation each number matches. Well, Skittles. Damn it. Damn. I'm just finding no correlation between these symbols to be a number. This is a 3. That's what I'm getting. This is a 3, this is a 9, and this is a 3. Well, the two threes are different. But what's different about them? This one would be in a hundredths position, so this would be 300. And this would be 90. 3. Is there I know I got another 9 here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, right here. Okay, look at this. So if that's a 90, look at this 90. 90 is four squares together right there. 90? No, not no 4 squares together. So that blows that out of the water. But there's a 9 in a second position. They're different. Granted, there's 6. It's got to have something to do with the symbol, I would think. Don't know what, though. Don't know what, though. Oh, Mo. Looks like we have us another puzzle kicking our butt. Hmm. 194. No freaking idea. I'm just poking on things here. Man. All right. I think I've been staring at this long enough. And my brain ain't making no progress on this one. So let's go see. Let's check out this hint menu. What's up with that hint menu? Activating hint vision reveals hint tokens near puzzles. Clicking on the tokens unlock hints related to the puzzle. Hint vision also reveals important items by spawning glowing lights around them for the duration of the hint vision. Active hint vision only. Yeah, I know I need to do this. The open boxes in the blank room seem to have similar sets of buttons on them. All the boxes seem to have a different sequence of symbols. Below the... Oh, shit. Really? Oh, I gotta wait for it to count down? Shit, I couldn't even read the whole thing. This piece of shit. Symbol below the buttons. While the rest of the grids form a sequence of some kind, maybe the different numbers are some kind of operations. This ain't making no sense at all. Is there more hints around here that I'm just missing? Okay, is there any... It's just that freaking one. And that one hint ain't doing me all that great. It seems that number one corresponds to a clockwise rotation of the pattern. Number one is a clockwise rotation of the pattern. Okay, one rotates that way. So if that's the case, okay, hold on. Then if that's the case, if one is a... Wow, I don't think I would have ever gotten this one. So if one's a clockwise rotation of the pattern, it would be like that. That would be the one. Okay, so what does 3 do then? Here's the 3. I don't know. And then from here to there, it's not rotating. Okay, here. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. That makes sense then. Here. 1. No, that ain't making sense. So 1 was a rotation of that. 9 maybe rotates backwards. No, if anything, 9 could rotate clockwise. No, I need it to be empty there. So 9 could be going counterclockwise, because from this position to this position would be a counterclockwise rotation. Where's that 9? Right here, right? Counterclockwise on a 9. Okay, that made sense. Okay, what can we tell on 5? 5 is a reverse of what it was. Okay, so 5 is a reversal of what it was, but I need the 3 first. I got to figure out what this 3 is doing. And then I can do the 5. So what's the 3 doing? See, it's from here to there. It's rotating clockwise and dropping the center row down. Rotate clockwise. No, I'm not seeing what 3 would be doing. To go from here to there. can rotate clockwise, but then that center row's dropping down. If I rotate it clockwise, and no, that wouldn't do it, because that would put that square would end up right here. So if you flip it, separate, flip it, it comes back together there. So it's totally different. Totally different. So spin it clockwise. No, that would be counterclockwise to get to that. Clockwise. I don't know. I'm guessing that. And then what does the 5 do? Oh, it just flips it, right? Oh, it's the invert of it. There it is. All right, so I did figure that out. So that was kind of weird. It rotates and the bottom falls down. But that wasn't how I was seeing the other three. But we got it. Holy shit. We did have to take a hint on that bad boy. Hold it. Oh, there we go. There's the key cards. Okay, now I need to put the key card in this device. Take a look at it. Okay, I still got it set up. Yep. There it is. Yep, it's just rotated and turned. Okay. Let's take this over and stick it in the door. All right, room number 2. Holy shit. All right. Oh shit, really? Another one of those figures. Okay, this one we can look at. What we got going on here? I can look at it, but I can't do anything with it. Well, that's oh. Oh, hold on. Am I missing some instructions here? All right. To the maintenance workers in Clouden District and North Station, during the latest inspection, we noticed that more items had gone missing, including food rations and diesel for the backup generators. I sent a request to the military for some radio transmitters, electric locks, and containers. As soon as they are delivered, you should install them and store any classified materials behind the remotely controlled locks. After the installation, if you need access to the containers, you have to inform the Clouden Administrative HQ by telephone. For the setup, there are some signal modulation spectrums you are not allowed to use. So I have included another document for you which contains the restricted modulations. Where's this other document? All right, well, I guess I've probably got to get power first, huh? The device seems to be off. I'm trying to turn it on. Let's go back to that map. See, here I'm missing a wire. See, this over here I had two wires. I had a black on 3 and a red on 1. So I got a few black wires here, actually. Or no, I just got that one going up there to 3. So the light green, yellow, red stripe. Light green, yellow, red stripe. See, I can't get in there on that. Light green. Oh, hold on. Light green and yellow. Okay, so this one's got to go down here. Now that should have gave power to that one over here, I'm thinking. Oh shit, but the cord's locked or cut. So maybe this one don't get power? Okay, let's go back over here and look at this again. There's one box I can't do anything to it except look at it. See, it's got the red coming off of the green and black. See, the red's coming off of that one. Yeah, I can pull that one. Except I don't see a black wire. Unless that's it right there. That's it right there. Off the blue. The blue-red striped. Blue-red stripe. Right there. Now it's on. Okay, got that on. What's this going to do? Power that? What? So these two lights light up at first. This one and these two. Then this one and that one. And then this one, and then that one lights up all by itself. Oh, that changed shit up. Damn it. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare trying to get this turned off. What? What the hell was that all about? Ooh. Am I trying to get all the lights on or all the lights off? All right. So it went this, so this one and these two here lit up at the same time. Okay. This one and that one lit up at the same time. And them two lit up at the same time, and then that one. So, fuck. Okay, I got all three of those flashing at the same time now. Or all those five. Oh, what was that? I guess that was nothing. That was just that button popping back. I think I see what I need to do. That ain't gonna work, damn it. Go there. I'm gonna have to fix this one again. Oh, really? Shit. All right. Right here. Ah. What the hell is that? I shouldn't mess with the controls while the radio is transmitting? Okay. Unlock my drawer? Yeah, it did. Door handle. Okay, I'll put that in my inventory. I dropped my key card again. When I tried to open the door to the generator room, can somebody figure out a way to pick it up? Also, please install some better flooring so that it isn't so easy to drop the card right through the metal grids. Hans. Key card again. Again, when I tried to open the door to the generator room, could somebody figure out a way to pick it up? Also, please install some better flooring. All right. Now, I'll put this on the floor. I think we're done inside here now. I think. I got a door, a key to what? Didn't say, did it? Got a key to a door. Well, it's not a key. Okay. The door handle. That looks like a door handle there. Missing a handle. Okay. Oh, this is the broke toilet room. Yeah. Oh, valve. What the hell we turned the valve on for here? Oh, I took it. Okay, why the hell do I need a valve? Okay, I don't know why I got this valve. It's got the water running in the toilet. Valve. Okay, back to here. Don't see anywhere where it says I might need a valve. That's the cave in. I dropped the key card in the grate, so it's got to be right around here. Is that it? That's it. How can I get that key card? It's out of reach. I need something to reach. Beep beep. What was that? Hold on. What's going on? I think I already did that. Heck. All right, so I just killed the power to it. But I need to go back. I want to go back and look at that. Oh, hold it. There's something on this door? No, I thought there was a note on that door. All right, let's go back over and look at this control box again. I can get... I don't think I can get power to it. It just... Is this just permanently broke? Black's there, and red's there. Okay, I got a valve. Okay, that's a combination, right? Yeah, 5-digit number. These are some push buttons on the wall. Valve handle. Okay, well, I've shut it off, but I don't know if I want the valve handle. For me to take the valve handle, the water runs. I think I need the valve. I don't know where I need the valve, but I think I need it. level access 2. And that might be what this key card is. That's a level access 2. But how am I going to pick it up? Need a coat hanger with some gum on it. How can I reach that? Hold it. When I turn that on, does that flood that? And it floats up? Oh, let's go look. Hold on. Let's, where's that bathroom at? I just thought of that. All right. Does that flood this? No? I don't know if I need a valve here, but that didn't flood it like I was kind of hoping it would have. That bathroom's right here. Show anything special there. Rubble here, prisoner shelter. B6D4. Nope. Come on now, damn it. Back out. That's still blocked. I can't go that way. There's nothing in here I can use for like a fish hook, is there? Nothing that I remember, anyway. Don't look like it. Oh, you know what? I killed the power to this. That's what I did. Oh, okay. So I don't think I need the power to this radio anymore because that radio opened this up. So back in here, do I... where's that damn map at? Over here. All right, map. So we're over here with this map. I got into the storage. No, I got into the bathroom. I didn't get in the storage room. The storage room has a padlock on it, doesn't it? But that's the indentation right here. Yeah, this has got a padlock on it. A 5-digit number. That's the storage room, a 5-digit number. That's some buttons I got to push to get into that. I'll go this one. This one's E1D3. Can I relate that to anything? E1D, oh, it goes to 1 and 3. That one's E. What did I say? E1D3? Yeah, E1D3. Damn it. So, E1D3. So the E is that colored wire, I guess? I don't know. Damn it. That was a B5. B5 F2. So B6 and D4. What's a B? There's a B and there's a D. Okay, so I can figure this out. So D3 is which wire? D. D is that green, that P green. D is P green. So P green 4. P green 4. Damn it. That one? Or is it going to be this one? I don't know. Okay. And B5. B5 is going to be a B6. Oh, that's red. Okay. the green. Maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Well, that would have been this right here, though. I need that key card. That's what I need. I need to find a hook. Something that will reach down in there and grab that thing. I don't think there's power to this. So this is across from the storage room. Is there a... No. There's no power to there. So I need to find something that I can grab a key card that fell through the grate right there. That's a 5-digit number to get into there. That's some sequence of buttons I got to push. That electrical panel is broke. So I need something to get that key card out of the grate. It'd be nice if I could just take the grate out, eh? Yeah, I just don't have anything to reach down there. I see the key card punch. Oh, maybe that's all I need to do is just see that? It's out of reach. Let's see if maybe we can create our own key card punch here. All right, let's see if that's possible. Can I get another key card out of that damn box? Then maybe I can just create my own key card. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. All right, so how am I going to want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. From what I'm seeing, I needed 5. I don't have 5. Let's go look at that key card again. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. So it's here and here, and then here and here. And then that one's above here. Okay, let's try that. I think I got it. I hope I got it. Okay, so what? No, I don't want anything pushed down. I want it all raised. I think that's all raised. All right, so now I want this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And there was one over here. Right here. I think that was it. Shit. I don't want that one, no. I want this one. That, and that. I think this is the key card I wanted. Yep, that's it. All right. We were able to make our own key card. Piss on getting that one out of there. All right. In the generator room. What we got going on in here? All right. Over here. Oh, we got a glass bottle. A large empty glass container. You know what? We'll just leave that here for right now. Okay, nothing over here. Maybe that bottle's got to go there. Maybe. I think it does go there. All right, we got start, mixer, empty. I need power, I bet you. Where's the power box in here? Here it is. Oh, it's running. Oh, okay, we got power. I just got to turn that on. Okay, well, before we do that, let's look at this other shit. It's a holder for some type of battery, all right? I needs a battery. Oh, shit, look at this. Oh, okay, we got a diesel generator startup sequence. Verify that the generator has fuel. Activate choke. Engage clutch. Okay, hold on here. So let's make sure it's got fuel. How do you do that? Don't know. There's choke. Overpressure. Is there a fuel tank? Oh, right here. It looks like fuel could be poured into the tank. Okay, so we need some fuel. Where the frick am I going to get fuel now? Got an air leak or something leaking down here. Not good. All right, I need fuel. No. What we got here? Shit, I can't see it. Looks like just a regular key lock. Stand up, dude. Probably where my fuel is, right there. Shit. Okay, so I need a key. It's welded shut, okay. I guess they don't want me to get in there. I need, oh, here's a hatch. I bet you I can't walk by that. Probably give me 5th-degree burns. All right, is there a valve? Oh, is this where I need that valve at? Right here? Yeah, buddy. Let's go get that valve. Or the valve handle. Come on, Bob, in the hole. Okay, shut it off. Quite dark down here. What? I can't stand up and I can't go up this. What am I missing here? Oh, gotta finish opening it. There we go. It's still locked. All right, type 2 diesel. Okay, we got some diesel, octane enricher, chemical container, fuel can, chemical container. Whatever the hell that is, it's locked. Okay. Oh. Maybe 2, 2, 4, and no, that don't make much sense, does it? I have lights lighting up, so what's going on here? The hell? I don't understand this puzzle. Okay, there we go. Oh. Even though those two do light up, it takes away my 2. But that could be the 4. Oh, no. Now I took away the 4 when I did that. There we go. I got a 4 there. Oh. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Get 2 together, get another 2 together, get a 4 group, get a 5 group. Let's see about this. There's a 5, yeah. Okay, I see what's I thought. No, that's a 4. Take that off. Okay. So there's a 2, there's a 5. Here's a 5. There's a 2. Now I just got to get a 4 without intersecting anything. Ooh, shit. See, I could... Three, 4. See, that's a... Damn it. Holy shit, how are you going to do this, Bob? Ka-thunk, 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 dude. Nope, that didn't work. I joined those 2 together there. That works like that. I can go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Hey, damn it. Open back up. All right, here's that diesel generator's owner manual. What the hell? Cylinders, 4, 6, and 8. Fuel injectors. What the hell, man? I got to rebuild the generator? All right, let's take this in our inventory. I don't back off. I'll take one fuel or a chemical in our inventory and take a fuel. Do I want diesel type 2? What's this one? This is kerosene. Diesel type 2, diesel type 3. Oh shit, hold on. 07 octane enricher, 05 octane enricher. What did I grab? I grabbed L6. Oh shit, well, I don't even know what I need. Here's some more chemical stuff. Put that right there. Chemical warning sign, volatile, highly reactive, cumulative on organic matter, oxidizing, vaporizing, organic dilute, inorganic diluent, catalytic solution. Important information concerning the mixing procedure. Never mix chemicals which have the following properties. Well, Bob should never mix chemicals. Organic dilute with coagulative, where the hell that $40 word is, on organic matter, highly reactive chemicals to catalytic solutions, volatile matter to vaporizing chemicals. All right. Sure, I'll remember never to mix that. Hey, Jimmy Cox, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by the channel today. I appreciate it. As it looks like I'm going to get a lesson on rebuilding a generator. Nope. I got some more diesel right here. Man, I need to make room for this stuff. Type 9 diesel. Type 2 gasoline. Type 7 gasoline. Yeah, I got room up here. Let's stack this a little better. Oh shit, there we go. L3. Oh, that one's a different. That's a cetane? Octane, cetane. And this one's a cetane. What the hell is a cetane? Oh, what we got here? Oh, there's chemical storage key. Oh, give me that back. Put that in your inventory. All right, so I don't know what I want to take with me this time. Oh, you know what? Is that the key to this damn door? Let's go find out. Well, you ain't got to walk through this underground area. There you go, Bob. I ain't got to walk through there anymore. Shut that so I don't fall in there. All right, so back to this again. So verify that the generator has fuel. What kind of fuel? Go to the owner's manual. What kind of fuel do we use? Fuel tank. What model number? Is that those model numbers up there? SA1, SA2, BR1? That might be model numbers. Hold on. Put that in your inventory. Is there freaking a decal placard here somewhere? Tells me what model we got. Well, let's put it this way. We got an 8-cylinder. So I know that. Oh, shit, fell in that hole. Damn. All right, shut that door so I don't fall in that hole. Oh, here. Can I see what this is? Here you go. Cetane enriched fuel only. All right, so I want cetane enriched, which is going to be this, right? No, that's octane. Cetane enriched. L3, L6, or L2. Get this up here. All right, all the cetane's up on that shelf, and the octane enriched is right here. So, man, I don't want to put the wrong shit in there and freaking blow up on me. But it just says cetane only. Cetane enriched. Okay, let's look at the owner's manual again. Oh, let's turn the page and fuel injectors. So if the generator has been modified with a non-standard fuel injector, F13, which is on the left, carburetor, F13 carburetor phaser should not be used in any situation. Unauthorized use will void warranty. Okay, well, I don't know if it's got that in it. Air filter, mechanic. Okay, so it doesn't really tell me much about the fuel. So I guess I'm just going to stick one of those fuels in it. We're just going to make sure it's this type of fuel right here. Squat, Bob. The cetane. Okay, so I'm going to probably L2. Yeah, we'll use the L2. I think this would be the weaker fuel. Uh-oh, I have a feeling this is incorrect. Oh, shit! It said cetane. It didn't give me the wrong... Okay, let's try the L3 cetane. Uh-oh, I feel this is incorrect. Well, what the shit? Incorrect. Okay, I'm a little stumped now. Okay, that's octane, that's octane, that's octane. Oh, here's fuel, though. Diesel, diesel, diesel. Kerosene. Gas, gas. They don't have cetane. Am I freaking blind and can't read? Cetane enriched fuel only. Oh, hold it. Do I need to put the cetane into the fuel? Is it diesel? It's got to be diesel, right? It's got to be. Here. No, you don't add it to that. All right, well, I'm just going to slowly take every frickin' can of fuel over here. That's wrong. It's red. Kerosene? It's red. How about gasoline? It's red. Okay, I'm missing something. Red. Type 2 diesel? Nope. Type 3 diesel. Nope. Type 9 diesel. No. Son of a bitch. So the only thing I haven't used is the octane. Get out here into the light so I can read this damn thing. All right. Fuel injection, fuel tank, transmission safety valve, small SA1, SA2. Yeah, I don't know what those SA1, SA2, BR1, BR2, everything across that top row. I don't know if that's like the model number or what. I do know we have 8-cylinder fuel injectors. I don't know what kind of fuel injectors are on this. Can I see my fuel injectors? No. I still ain't got gas in it yet. That's the first thing I got to do is get gas in it. Okay, yeah. Can't do anything but interact with this fuel tank thing right now. Well, I can do that, but I need fuel first. That's oh, hold on. There's something here? Model, oh yeah, the model specification chart. SA1, pump carburetor phase, model specification, driving state pressure. All right. But it doesn't say anything about fuel. Verify the generator has fuel. What frickin' kind of fuel? Now, it talks about, I could see me having to mix the fuel, but where do I mix it? It's got the wavy line, and so it's this one and the wavy line, vaporizing and inorganic diluent. Oh, organic diluent. Okay, so never mix chemicals which have the following. Oh, here we go. We got to use this in conjunction with the fuels that I have over here. Are they all different? Yes, they are. They are different. Except the diesels. Oh, what's this say on the side here? It said something on the side. Do not enrich ever. All right, well, we can't enrich this. Okay, well, that eliminates that. So let's put this over here on the ground. Never enrich. Never, it said. So there's some gas right there. Oh, it's going to turn. Can I rotate it, though? Yeah. Nope, not there. There. That way I can see what it is. Okay, this is gonna screw with me here. Okay, organic diluent with congeal. Inorganic. Oh, is inorganic and organic? They got to be different, right? So this says organic, and I've got inorganic. So that one's okay. But volatile matter to vaporizing. So I cannot mix that with a vaporizing. or volatile matter, which is what? What is volatile matter? The X. Okay, so if I was to use this, I can't use anything that has an X on it. Like that right there. And that right there. And this one right here. Okay, what's this? I got like fireball and heat waves. Heat vaporizing. Okay. And fireball. Oxidizing. Okay, I can mix those two. I can mix these. All right, let me have this. Put it on the ground. And I have that. Oh, shit. It's not going together like I thought it might. Hold on. And we'll double check this again. Okay, vaporizing can go together. I got this, the smiley face dude and the fireball. So, inorganic, vaporizing, volatile. Hold on, no, that ain't no volatile. It's a fireball, not. It's the oxidizing. Okay, oxidizing, vaporizing, and inorganic. Oh, on organic material. Okay, but I'm not putting organic or cognitive on an inorganic. Or no, that's organic anyway. I have inorganic. Is that the same? Maybe? Fuck. Organic. What else we got here? That one. This one down here. Catalytic. Well, I can't do it. It's organic. But organic, what's it say about the organic again? Damn it. Organic with coactive on organic material. Highly reactive chemicals to catalysts. Oh, this one here. Here it is. So it's organic dilutant with this one right here, which I don't have. So am I supposed to mix it into a can or something? Maybe right here. Am I supposed to put it in there? I don't know. Don't think so. Oh, come on, get in there. It doesn't react like it's going to go in there. So that's going in this thing. Do I pour it in there? Is that where I put it? Oh shit, let's try that. Oh, hello. So I got to make the fuel. I got to mix the fuel in this mixer first. All right, I hope that's right. Gee, I hope I don't blow up. All right, I got that in there. Let's give it power. Okay, I don't know what the hell it did. Did we make fuel? I don't know. No, I don't know what we did here. Try it again. Where'd it go? Hold it, I sucked it out of there. We got fuel in here now? Oh, down here? No. That tube sucked it out. And now I can't. I don't know where it went. All right, make some more. Try this again. Okay. Okay. Back over here. Start the mixing. I don't see anything in there. Mm-hmm. Looks like there's still fuel in there. Didn't do anything? For now on, only the current maintenance officer is allowed to use the fuel enricher. It might be a good thing if Frank would come help me. Oh, I forgot to put it back on mixer. Shit. There we go. All right, so there's the fuel mix. Now, is it correct? It's not correct. No, damn it. All right, empty it out. Diesel, Bob. But diesel with what? This is diesel. Type 7 diesel. And I got to use centane enrich fuel. So if I was, okay, so that one didn't work. So we'll put this back over here. Now I've got vaporizing in that thing. So that's inorganic and vaporizing. Bubbles and an X. So volatile, this X can't be mixed with vaporizing. So if I'm using this one here, it's vaporizing. I can't use the X on the diesel fuel, or that's gasoline there. Oh, I was using gas. Hold on. Oh no, okay, that one was over here, and I carried it off because it was the air bubbles. What's the air bubble one? I might be able to use that actually, now that I've reread this, because it's this air bubble one here. And with that, I can't mix it with organic, but I have inorganic. So I can probably use that one, possibly. Come on, buttons. Damn. This game's got such the weird button layout. You'd expect to hit escape to get out of a menu, but no, you hit the right mouse button to get out. Yeah, I see that now. That was gas. Okay, so I can use that one. What about this one? That one has an X. I can't use it. So I want to get rid of that. Well, no, I ain't going to get rid of it. I'll leave it over here. I just know the X's I can't use on this one. And I can't use the X on this one because I think those wavy lines is the vaporizing, and vaporizing and volatile don't go together. So let's use this one, Type 9 diesel. With this L2 Centone. Never heard of Centone. All right. And you're just assuming that it takes diesel also. Nothing has said whether it's gasoline, kerosene, or diesel. All right, turn it on, it's on. Mixing. Nope, that is not it. All right, so that's not it. So let me empty it out. Flip that back. Okay. All right, so it was not this one diesel. So that means I can't use this one. That was the only diesel. What's the kerosene? What's that one got on it? Rotate. That one's got a fireball on it. What does the fireball mean again? Fireball is oxidizing. And oxidizing is okay, I guess, with others. So I could try the kerosene with that. That would eliminate. Man, I thought I had 3 gas. But I guess maybe I did only have 2 gas. All right, I'm gonna eliminate the kerosene with this with that one there, just so I can eliminate that one. This cetone, whatever the frick it's called. Injectors or diesels? I think injectors don't only go with diesel. Fuel injection can be regular gas. All right, that's not the kerosene with that one anyway. All right, so that eliminated that one cetone. Okay. So, can't be this one. I've already tested that one out with everything. All right. L3 enriched. The 4 diamonds and the exhaust vent looking thing. So catalytic solution. Oh, right here. Highly reactive chemicals. Highly reactive. So it cannot utilize and be mixed with this bullseye looking thing. And what was the other one? The other one was this one. Organic dilute. Organic dilute with, okay, can't be mixed with that. So the bubbles and the target, they cannot mix with this one. All right, so bubbles and target. The bubbles, you can't use it. Target, you can't use it. So we can only use this one here for diesel in regards to that one. So let's get him. Oh, shit, got to pour it in, Bob. Oh, all right. Okay. So even though I do a quick pour, it still works. All right. See how this works. Mixer, start. Hey, that was it right there. Did it fill up? Hello? I guess yep, it filled up. Okay. Okay, we now got gas. Step number 2. Activate the choke, engage clutch. Activate choke, engage clutch. Set throttle adjust to at least halfway. Throttle adjust to at least halfway. I would think it'd be 20 or 25, so we'll go 25. Come on, there. Set startup conditions from table 1. Oh, shit. Set startup conditions from table 1. Table 1. Model specific startup procedures. I don't even know what kind of freaking model I got. I've mentioned this before. Hold it. Does this tell me? No. How do I know what model I got? See, the fuel injectors, I couldn't look at them to see if what type they were. It's probably the. Oh no! Dick! Damn it! Get out of there! Oh, I got to put it back in there. There we go. See, it looks like the injectors are straight in. Oh, damn it. Over in the light so you can see what you're reading. Back. I would say I've got the F1 injector. Or no, maybe the F1-2 because they're higher. The 3s have a curve on them. F11 are short risers, and the FI2s are high risers. And those look like high risers. All right. So we're going to say we got the F12s. And so that just eliminates the WR and the ZR model. Now, heat exchanger. Or hold it. No, what's the next one I'm going to look at? Yeah, heat exchanger. Heat exchanger model Hex 1 top and Hex 2 on the bottom. Well, let's see if we can find this heat exchanger. And what does it look like? Is it opened or is it closed? Or is it wires through the center or wires through the end? Oh, here it is right here. The heat exchanger right here. Wires in the middle so they don't come out the end. Heat exchanger model at the top and the Hex 2. We have the Hex 2 model. So the Hex 2. I need a piece of paper and pencil so I can keep track of the eliminations here. Damn it. Here we go. All right. So shit, I done forgot what freaking injectors I said I had. The FI1s. I got the FI1s. So the FI1 eliminates TR1 and TR2. Okay, and then when I add in the heat exchanger for the Hex 2, correct? Hex 2 is what we had. Hex 2 is what we had. ZR. It eliminates the ZR. Eliminates BR1 and SA1. SA1. Okay, now the air filter. Holy schmoly. Air type. Left, right. Filter types, left, right. So what the frick is the difference here? Kind of a long one. All right, let's take a look at the air filter. That's it right there, huh? It's got a mushroom cap to it. That's a safety valve. AF1A. Oh shit, damn pole. AF1A. That's what I'd call it. AF1A. Oh no, I need the book. Damn it, I gotta look at the chart. Oh, come on. AF1A. So that's going to eliminate the SA2. And then that's going to eliminate SA2 ZR, which has already been eliminated. AF1A. AF1A. BR2. I missed that one. BR2. And air filter TR1. TR1. Okay. BR1, BR2, WR is still active, XR is still active, and YR is still active. So we got 3 of them still active. Okay. Nope. So safety expansion valve. Safety expansion valve. It's that mushroom-headed one. Right? Yeah, it's the mushroom-headed one. So that's the SEV1. Oh shit, now I got my book all turned around sideways. Safety valve, SEV1. Okay. So that's going to be, both the SAs are gone. SA1, SA2. BR1, YR, so that eliminates the YR right there, and then TR1, TR2, TR1, TR2. Okay, so we only got 2 left, the WR and the XR. So something's got to eliminate that here in a minute. Mechanical transmission. Chain, belt, or gear. Transmission type, HV, gearbox left, rubber belt, middle, and the chain on the right. Engine with 4 cylinders should not use rubber belt. Well, we got an 8-cylinder as a transmission method. So, hold on, let's back up. Oh, you know what? ZR was eliminated. I'm looking at WR and XR. So WR is eliminated from the cylinders. How did I miss that on the cylinders? Oh, I didn't look at the cylinders. So WR, so it's got to be an XR. I got to be using an XR. So was that FI3? Yep. Okay. That's good. XR. Oh no, that eliminates the XR. Oh shit, I've been reading the red and the white differently each time. I've been reading red as it does not apply, and then I've been reading white as does not apply. Oh shit, I screwed that all up. Dag dang it. All right, so cylinders. 8-cylinder. Eliminated S1. Shit. All right. So we got SA1, SA2, BR1, BR2, WR, XR, no, WR, ZR, then XR, ZR, then XR, then YR, XR, YR, TR1, and TR2. All right, so the 8-cylinder SA1 is eliminated. The WR and the ZR is eliminated. Okay, then down the fuel injectors, we had the F13, verified. F13. So that eliminates SA2, the BR1. Eliminates the WR, which is already eliminated. The ZR is already eliminated, and eliminates XR. Okay. Heat exchanger was the Hex 2, correct? Yes, the Hex 2. So that's the SA1 eliminated, BR1 eliminated, ZR is eliminated, and TR2 is now eliminated. Okay. The air filter, we had the AF1A. Oh, wrong button. AF1A. So that will eliminate SA2, already done. BR2, gone. ZR, already eliminated. And TR1, already eliminated. So that right there tells me I should have the YR fuel tank. I don't think the fuel tank tells me how big it is. The safety valve. Oh, the safety valve. We did have the safety valve. And that was the SEV1. SEV1. YR is still available. Okay. Transmission. Can I tell what kind of transmission this damn thing had on it? Let's look. It looks like a belt to me. Okay, come on. Oh, shit. And the belt, they're just calling the rubber belt. No numbers or anything. Oh, transmission, rubber pulley. Oh, shit, that eliminates YR. That wasn't no damn chain in there. Yeah, that ain't no chain. Oh, shit, I just eliminated every damn model. So what did I miss? What did we miss? Got that. Exchanger. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Let's see here. Let's write this up again because I've eliminated every damn model. BR1, BR2, WR, ZR, XR, the YR, TR1, TR2. Okay. This time I'm going to write down the answer for each one that we're using. So cylinders we're using for 8. So 8 cylinders eliminates SA1 and eliminates WR and ZR. And that's it. So that's the 8 cylinders. Fuel injector was F1, I think that was F13. Yeah, I determined it was the F13 because they're longer in height. The FI2 is what I want, the one on the right. Because the first one on the left has a curved intake. The F11 in the middle is short and stubby compared to the FI2. So it's the FI2. FI2. And the FI2 will eliminate WR and ZR, which we've already eliminated. And that's it. Man, really? Go back and make sure. That is, yeah, FI2 is the ones I want. Okay. Heat exchanger. Okay, that was the hex 2. Yep, because the wires came out the middle. Hex 2. Hex 2. And that will eliminate the SA1, which is already eliminated. BR1, that's now eliminated. ZR, already eliminated. And TR2, now eliminated. Okay, the air filters, right there. AF4A. See, it's like it's got a crown cap on it, and none of the other ones look like they have a crown cap. Yeah, I think it's the AF4A. That's what it looks like to me. AF4A now eliminates SA2. ZR, it's already gone. XR, now gone. And the YR, now gone. Okay. Fuel tank transmission type is a rubber pulley. So SA1 already gone. Or hold it, I gotta write that down. So AF4A. And then we got rubber for the transmission, rubber type, rubber belt. And that's going to eliminate SA1, already done. ZR, already done. And XR, already done. Okay. Safety valve. Safety expansion valves, there it is. And that was the SEV1. Oh, damn it. SEV1. SEV1 is going to eliminate the first three and the last three. All right, now I got left with the BR2. Now, the fuel tank I didn't do, but I don't know if I can do the fuel tank. Does it say how big this tank is? Oh, right here. 60 liters. Okay, so it's a 60-liter tank. No, get that, and then up. So, tank is a 60-liter. Where's the one? BR2? And it eliminates BR2. What the hell? Now we've eliminated every one of them again. All right, so something I've got wrong. So let's go back to the cylinders. I can count them up here. I hope I can count. Stand up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think it's safe to say there's 8 cylinders. The fuel injectors. So the fuel injectors stand tall, which to me is the image, is the what? FI2s on the right, on the left page. I'm looking on the left page. The first ones on the far left, they have that curved intake. These guys don't have a curved intake. Up top it's curved, but not near the body of it. And the ones in the middle, they're just short little stubby injectors. And the ones on the right is what we got. So I'm going to say the injectors are correct. Heat exchanger. There's 2 of them. One of them, the wires come out the end. The other ones, the wires come out the center, such as the bottom image right there. And I'm saying we have the bottom image ones right there. Wires are coming out of the center. Wires come out of the center. So that's the Hex 2 model. All right, air filter. So this one can be, okay, let me see if I can get a good position here for this. Come on, turn your book the right way, Bob. No, it's too much. There we go. So they've kind of got like, the filter is there, and it's got like a cap or a hat on top. So we got 4 of these to pick from. The one on the left, AF1A, is too big. That just is too big for me. Our filters aren't that big. Oh man, it's got to go the opposite way. Now the AF2S on the top right, them have some curvature to them. These don't have any curvature. Maybe a very little down on the bottom down there, but not as much as what you see there. And plus that curvature is up on top of the head. Now the one on the left, bottom left, AF3S, it also has curvature, but it looks like it's indented in the top. The top of it is indented. Hold it, that one is slightly indented. Let's look at that. I don't think so. No, it's not. The hole on top is not as big as what that hole is right there. That is a pretty good sized hole right there. So that leads me over to the AF4A, that very last one. And if you see the top, it looks like it has a hat on top of it. It does have that hole on top. Is there a crisscross mesh in there? You can't really tell. Yeah, so I think that AF4A is correct. AF4A, got it. We took a look at the gas tank. It was 60 liters. We got the safety expansion valve right here. Has a big mushroom head on it. And that one's pretty simple with these pictures. There's only one that has a mushroom head on it, and that is the SEV1, right? SEV1, which is on the far left. So that's that one. And then the transmission is the freaking belt, the rubber belt pulley. And that's what I've got written down. And the gas tank is 60 liters. So what the frick did I screw up on? That is not a chain. It doesn't look like a chain anyway. No, it is not a chain. That is a rubber belt. So, how did we screw that all up? Trying to figure out our damn model number. Why couldn't it just be a data plate on the freaking on here? It says you have a model BR1472. All right. Nope. I need this. Okay, so we try this again. So I'm reading this that the SA1 model has either a 6-cylinder or an 8-cylinder. I'm reading white as positive. Or am I reading it wrong? Is red the positive? Well, we'll go back through this and do this elimination again. You know what? I'm going to... No, okay, last time I did read red was positive. Because if it was white, I X'd it off as not available. I think. Shit. XR, YR. YR, TR1, and TR2. Okay, so 8-cylinder, no SA1, and no to WR1, and no to ZR. Okay, fuel injectors. We had the F12, and that was no to WR and no to ZR, which has already been eliminated. So that didn't help eliminate anything there. Heat exchange is the hex 2. All right, hex 2? Yeah, hex 2. So SA1 already eliminated. BR1 now eliminated. ZR already eliminated. And TR2 now eliminated. Air filter, we had the AF4A. So SA2 is now eliminated. ZR is already eliminated. XR and YR is now eliminated. XR, YR. Okay. Fuel tank, 60 liter. SA2 already eliminated. WR already eliminated. And TR1 is now eliminated. And then transmission rubber, SA1. Let's see, BR2 is the only one we got left. Safety valve was this one here, BR2. Fuel tank. Okay, it's the BR2. So somehow I eliminated BR2 twice, and I don't know why. 4-cylinder, none. AF1, AF3S, AF4A, BR. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up doing that. So we should have the BR2 model. All right, now that's just phase 1 of what we're doing here. Now we got to come over here, and we have the BR2 model. This one right here. So overpressure on, exhaust bypass on. Overpressure, exhaust bypass. Overpressure and exhaust bypass on and on. Okay? And then float limiter, hydraulic, and carb is off. Float limiter, hydraulic, carburetor. Float limiter off. Hydraulic pump off, and carburetor phaser off. Okay. Model specific driving state parameters, BR2. Oh, it's just. Oh, it has the clutch release on this one. Clutch release RPM, 1250. Is that something I set down here? 1250. No, there ain't nothing I set. Okay, I think I got it all set. All right. Oh, no, set startup condition table 1. Has nothing to do with table 2. Table 2 comes in down here. Turn on the starter motor. When the starter motor has stabilized, press engine start. If generator starts up, perform the following steps to connect the motor shaft to the electrical dynamo. All right, so turn on start motor. When starter motor has stabilized, press engine start. Start motor, engine start. What? Oh, we got something off. Damn it. What did we screw up? Okay, verify it's got fuel. It had fuel. I made fuel and it's in there. It's not, it may not be full, but it has fuel. All right. Activate choke, engage clutch. Activate, choke. Yep, choke's on. Choke's on. Engage clutch. Engage clutch. Right. Set throttle adjust to at least halfway. Make sure that's still the halfway. Still halfway. Okay. Set startup conditions for table 1. BR2. Pressurizer and exhaust. Pressurizer and exhaust is on. Pressurizer is on. Exhaust is on. Oh, we're down here. And then those 3 were off. Float hydraulic carburetor. Float hydraulic carburetor. Float off, hydraulic off, carburetor off. Starter motor has, when this, okay, turn on the starter motor, and when the starter motor has stabilized, engine start. Starter motor. What do you mean when it has stabilized? It's like I have done something wrong because it won't stay engaged. Have I got the wrong model somehow? Dude. I can't have the wrong model. All right, looking down the BR2 list. 8-cylinder, check. BR2 on an FI2. BR2 with FI2, check. BR2 with a hex number 2, check. BR2 with an AF4A, check. On the fuel system, 60 liters, check. It has a rubber pulley system, transmission setup, check. And the BR2 on a safety valve using the SEV1, check. So we have a BR2. And the BR2 on, off, off, off. What am I missing? Do I got to fill this thing up? Is that what we got to do? Hold on. Which ones did I mix now? Now I done freaking forgot what I mixed. Did I mix this one? With which one? Shit. I got catalytic. Catalytic cannot be with high active chemicals. And we couldn't have these. We couldn't have bubbles in the target. Couldn't have bubbles in the target. There's the target. That one had the bubbles. It was this one here that we used. I don't know. Maybe I need to fill it up. I don't know. And I used this one. What? Oh, shit. Hold on. It's not on. I didn't. There. Now try it. I don't remember shutting that thing off. Nope, but don't want no more fuel. Okay, well, let's drain that off. Drain. I think it's a 4-cylinder with 2 injectors per cylinder. That even on the exhaust, I got 4 exhaust here and 4 exhaust on this side. So it's got dual exhaust out of the cylinder. Okay, now we'll check it out. Yeah, that. So if I go, come on now, Bob, damn it. So if I go 4-cylinder, well, I need to go through the whole thing again. I would. All right, so let's look at it as a 4-cylinder then. So BR1 is eliminated. BR2 is eliminated. ZR is eliminated. YR and TR1. YR and TR1. Okay. Fuel injector was the FI2. So that will eliminate the WR. And it will eliminate the ZR, already eliminated. And that's it, okay? Heat exchanger was the Hex 2, and that will eliminate the SA1. And the BR1 is already eliminated. The ZR is already eliminated. And the TR2 is now eliminated. Okay? Air filter, AF4A eliminates the SA2. And eliminates XR, and that right there, we have now eliminated every model. So it ain't the 4-cylinder. I didn't even have to use the fuel tank, the transmission, or the safety valve to eliminate anything, because everything got eliminated. What the hell? What the shit. Air filter. See, it's got a curvature there, but I don't think that was part of the book. There. Zoom out. Where's the air filter? Air filter's right here. Man, that. Oh! Shit! Damn it! Go this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's got a dimple in it there on the body. The outside body has a dimple in it. So that definitely can't be it there. This one looks like it has ribbings on the outside, like a welding all the way around it. Kind of like yeah. I think I've definitely got the air filter correct. AF4. That's one I was questioning, and the other one I was kind of questioning was the this one. Those injectors are tall. Stand up. Plus, it's got that large ring around the base of it. And see that large ring right around the base of that one? Well, I guess that one has a large ring. Well, no. Yeah, the height of it from that ring around it. Yeah, that's definitely that one. So FI2. Yep, that's the one I had. Yeah, I think I broke the game. I'm so zoomed in, I can't get back to the normal view. Except I get the book off to the side. Rotate item mouse to WASD, zoom wheel mouse. Okay, hold on. Put the book away. Try that. Now, pick the book back up. Is it reset now? Hell no, it's still got the crazy zoom on it. I think I broke the game. All right, well, what else? Now that is a rubber belt. That is not a chain at all. That does say 60 liters. That's okay. Now we got it back to normal. Just got to set it down. Quit playing around with the zoom so much. Okay, the cylinders I know I got. Fuel injector I know I got. The heat exchanger. Well, hell, that's a no-brainer there. The air filter, the fuel tank, the transmission, safety valve. You got the safety valve, right? Safety valve's got the frickin' mushroom hat on. Which is the SEV1. SEV1, yes. So if I got a... See, I can't do anything with anything over here. Choke over, exhaust, clutch. Turn it up more. That's the only other thing I could think of right now. Oh, what's this? Oh, I need a freaking battery? Hold on. I need a battery. Oh, crap, Bob. I remember looking at that too. Where are we going to find a battery at? Shit. I don't think there was one in here. Yeah, I think I may have just found our problem. But where am I going to get a battery? I haven't. Oh shit! Really? I haven't seen a battery out here anywhere. Oh, the toilet quit. No, it's running. It's just not making noises. Battery. A battery. I have not seen a battery anywhere. Haven't even seen a battery in use anywhere. It's for making key cards. You just got key cards on you. That's all you got. I don't need any more key cards right now. am I going to find a battery? Holy crap. I didn't miss one down here, did I? Like laying in a corner somewhere? Can I take my valve back? Yeah? All right, so I got the valve back. Yeah, I don't see no battery down here at all. Where can I find a freaking battery? Some type of battery. Some type. Not a normal battery, just some type. There, you go sit on the shelf. Actually, you can sit back over here. All right. I don't see a battery here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the storage key and the lock. Okay, well, I got the key back. I don't know if I can use it for, no. Actually, I need a 5-digit number for that other lock. And I haven't seen a 5-digit number for anything. Right here. I need a 5-digit number. We haven't found it. And we can't get into here either. Because apparently I need power. So where's this power coming from? Why can't I get that power? It's coming from in here. I turned that power on. That's off. That's on. Oh, hold on. Where's that red hose going? It's going over on the other side right there. It's going up into there. So the red hose goes into the generator. So I got to get the generator running. It's probably air. But man, that looks like electrical outlets though. But But they do got lighting plugged into it. So I need to get the generator going, it looks like. And then that will power this door over here. And then I could try to figure out the goddamn code to it. So I need a battery. And I haven't even seen any kind of a mentioning of anything about battery. Hey, look there, I found another collectible. I'm doing better at finding collectibles than what I am doing the frickin' puzzles. Yeah, no, I can't make it through there. I know that. And see, this cord's cut, so that switch ain't gonna do a damn thing unless I get the opportunity to repair that. That's the way I came in originally. That's the chest with the key cards. I don't need these anymore because we've already solved all that. Well, we didn't solve it. Had to use a hint for it, but we're done with that. Done. Oh, there's a light up, a helmet here. I can't get a battery out of that? No? It's the key card maker. Battery. Okay, let me walk up on top of these pallets for some reason. But I don't see why it would let me up there. Fix it. Okay, that's the cave in. That's the broken switch. We're over here in the generator room right now. We got power to that. Battery. There's another collectible. Kind of hoping to find a battery laid up in here somewhere. What the hell? Did I put that back on there? Where's that valve at? Just put it back on there and turn it off. I don't know, maybe it might be helpful for something later. Okay. That stops the toilet from running. Okay. But it didn't give me a battery. Then again, I didn't expect it to. Oh, shit. Well, we're going to call it quits right here. Maybe a battery may appear somewhere while we're gone. I don't know. Or maybe I'll come back with some fresh brain cells and be able to think of where I might be able to find a battery. But, yeah, I can't say we made a lot of progress today, but we did make a little bit of progress in the bunker. I've got probably 2 more rooms left that I know of in this general area. And then, well, actually, here, we'll go look at that map again. So here's the map. We're in the generator room. I haven't been inside the storage room yet. We need a numerical number to open the padlock. We haven't been into this, whatever this is. It does have this little dotted line around it. And over here where this dotted line is, this is where we came into the bunker, over here. Maybe this dotted line is the way out. But I haven't been over here in this civilian shelter 1, civilian shelter 2, the prisoner shelter, or the ventilation room, or where this dotted line is. So I don't know. Maybe this teleports me over to here. I had no idea. But we still got a little bit of ways to go on this one. So we'll be back with this on Saturday. But for now, that's going to do it for this episode here. We'll be back tomorrow with our Ark Survival Ascended series on the island as we're out just grinding and looking for dinos to take into the boss battle. But I want to say thanks to those that stopped by chat tonight. John O'Connor and Jimmy Cox, thank you too for stopping by the chat. I do appreciate it. And thanks to everybody else that just happened to stop by the channel to check it out, see what was going on. Just getting puzzled with these puzzles. So, again, thank you all for coming by. And until we see each other again, you all take care, because this is Beer Run saying, I'm gone. Later, everybody.